Be gone with all of it. It has only torn us apart.
This is... Fathers would fight forever otherwise. Our parents kept a happy way.
Okay, so we're gonna have to carry this all the way across. God damn it. Wait for the flames to die down. Ooh, that's a fast travel point.
Yeah! I shall inform the local Waffingers that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for...
There we go.
I feel something. Light and heat.
Don't know if I'm strong enough to take that out. But There's certainly one way to find out. You're getting further away.
You've done right by me, Ravenbearer.
Yeah, he's still getting further away, so we'll leave him be for now. Go ahead and clear out this stuff.
Best brace my hood here.
boss! Please! Yes, call me, Bryce! No! Go!
You know. There you go.
Hey, wait!
Hey, bud.
To the bell!
Did we? Oh, no. Missed one there. Okay. There's one more guy over there by the door. Let's go pop him too. Let's go get him. More supplies. Very nice, very nice.
must be careful now.
Damn it. There's another key over there for some reason. Can we open that door? No, can't. Let's go claim that other key just to be on the safe side. Alright, abilities. I don't know if that's the correct one or not. Let's find out. I don't remember if that's the correct one or not. We'll have it equipped. And if we happen to run across something, we'll use it on it. Now there's... Oh, yeah. I guess I should free you.
Thank you, my friend. It is appreciated.
Yep, you're welcome. But anyways, there's a few of these little mystery things that, even if they're in the level where you're at, you shouldn't do them right out the gate. One of them is a Easter egg for One Punch Man. Now, I don't know what the fuck that show is, but I'm aware that it's a Easter egg for it. And it's like their grandfather has the strongest punch and he's a bald dude and he can hit you with one punch. And the whole thing is... Yep, it's actually this one. So we're going to avoid doing that one. That one you want your dodging to be on point, and you want your it's your dodging and your timing. So a big one there would be getting like the slow down perks. To slow down speed, because you got to beat him, and he can't hit you once. So you need those windows of opportunity to be available. Alright, let's go try this dude. You should have stayed out of that fight there, Sunshine.
Now the trolls take you.
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
Boom, boom, boom. Evil satyr, or bad satyr. You know, I never understood why they made a big deal over this bad magic stuff. Like, they give this bad aura, they give this darkening of the screen, your movement's a little bit slower. And they make it seem like you gotta rush quickly to deal with this problem. But there's not any ever consequences. Like, you could hang out in here all day long. You know what would happen? Absolutely fucking nothing. That's what would happen. It'd be interesting. It would have been a little bit more interesting if they had put like a timer on it. Like, hey, if you're here for longer than X amount of time, you start having a negative effect happening to you. Like, slowly taking damage or slowly having like a sanity meter or something. But some sort of consequence. It would have made those encounters a little bit more interesting. Alright, that one's done. Now we go deal with the Kinslayer. Which this is a Lord of the Rings reference here. This guy's supposed to be a reference to Gollum in the One Ring. And what he did to his friend when he was still a hobbit. When they first discovered the ring.
Emperor's finest reporting.
Press the... Welcome in. Am I saying that correct? Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for that follow.
A strong union to establish my kingdom.
Okay, no loot.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix. And I am its first and reigning king, Eckwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring, in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
How's the game been for you today? Pretty good so far. We're doing the quest for the ring for Gollum here. So do you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla or other Assassin's Creed titles? Precious armoring. Just rolled in for a quick set and caught up. Yeah.
Unworthy of a king.
Caught up in stream. Nice. So, what games do you play in stream? Because I see the TTV in your name there, indicating that you're a content creator.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Nothing. The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was to be one of the greatest in England. The ring shine has blinded you.
Oh,
Blind you with blood, you supper! You have broken a sacred alliance with the...
And there we go. Gollum's dead. Used to play games, but not anymore. Oh. So, do you make other type of content then? Do you do like the just chatting, or do you do like streaming some sort of craft that you make or anything like that? Like, what do you do now?
Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army. Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarskoma Summa, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
Right. I'm a social media marketer. I work behind the scenes. Very cool. Very nice. Do you find the work enjoyable and rewarding? Gotcha.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Right. That is number 2 down. While we're here, we might as well knock these out. Catch you on there whenever you accept it. Ah, yeah. If you're trying to sell me your services, that's not happening.
Yes, once free of those disgusting dung crates, the house will be clean again.
Infested house. These berries are the only thing keeping me.
Hi, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse. The cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh. These berries are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
Let's do it.
Need to be careful here.
The smell could kill you.
Easy now. Something is not right. Smells like a trap.
And we got those tossed in. Grab some more berries to heal up. And I believe there's one more left in here.
Need to be careful here.
There he is.
Wonderful! The house is habitable again.
And they're in the water. Cool. Now then.
The stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the sauce, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Ow, my mudcoat! Ah! I'm soaked! Ah! Water! I hate water! My coating is gone.
Okay, here we go. Had to clean all that up there.
More your shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed. We can live without the toxic clouds he once produced.
Thank the good Lord! Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
You're not weird at all. That's totally, completely normal. Sure. Alright, let's go get some treasure. Where are our resources sitting? Actually about on par with each other. We're needing linen for that, which we need to go to the higher power level areas for that. Have a consistent speed. Like he would go slow, and then speed up, and then go slow again, and then speed up. Inconsistent. Man, I'm getting real tired of them fucking moving last second. That's beginning to suck. I know they're not that goddamn smart. Why are you not? There you go. Make. Okay. The one thing about the glow is it sometimes makes it hard to tell if their back is to you or their face is to you until you get super close like that. And if their back's to you, that shield just eats the arrow and it doesn't go through. Ooh. Really? That's twice now that I've hit that dude square in and the arrows just go through him. I've noticed that there's a few enemies in here that we've run across like that where you can watch the arrow go through like the middle portion of their torso and it just passes right through them as if they're not actually rendered in yet. speed and stun versus... So 48, 59, 55, 53. So you actually got a higher attack. And you're increasing the attack after each hit. I actually might go that way. But I really do like the Mournful Cry. I don't like its appearance right now. Alright, let's push over. I can see the enemies. See if I can get on land before they realize I'm present.
Alderman Wigman drove those.
Alright, I don't see any more enemy.
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around. There, a beached longship. Dane markings.
This was a fine longship. Fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma.
Cut us loose.
You
Hurry.
are a good friend to me. Thank you.
Is your Jarl's Kona nearby?
Not here.
Hey, Cotier Castle. How you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to?
East from a longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
I'm getting all packed up to go to a friend's wedding out of state. Nice. Very cool. Hopefully it's an enjoyable event.
You're still in fighting shape.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash, and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled, our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large. And fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no debt to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
How's the stream going? It's going pretty good so far.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so...
I'm hoping... I made some changes in the background earlier. I'm hoping that the changes were enough to prevent any further crashing. But we'll see. So far, so good.
Blood in the water and death on the air. I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grandbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Now, with this quest, it is important to get it right. If you get it right, then you get a unique Vikinger for your ship, a unique raider. If you get it wrong, then it adds further conflict. Like, it makes the quest line slightly longer, and the rewards don't improve. There's not extra rewards. You just lose out on a unique crew member that you can have on your longship, as well as, again, adding a little bit of extra work that you have to do to get the same result without the unique reward. So, do this quest correctly.
Burn long and hut, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder.
Listen, we're only alone because we're not allowed to bring others with us on our adventures. If we could bring others on our adventures, I probably would. That's the only reason we're alone, okay? So don't be judging us based on developer-locked decisions that we as the player can't change. If I could bring the dude that I made as my second for my warship, my longship, for the raids and everything, if I could bring him along on adventures with me, I absolutely fucking would. If I could bring a dog along with me that wasn't just a temporary activated ability that has a timer on it and goes away, I absolutely would. But those are game restrictions, Soma. Those are not things that I have chosen.
But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
Who are we in conflict with? It was the boars.
A group of Danes held captive.
She'll be good for a laugh. You're dead. Dead! Hey!
Soma, you're causing me problems.
Your time's up, Kerr! You'll suffer!
Soma, you need to stop blocking my shots, charging in, and deliberately getting the enemy's attention. You asked for my assistance last I checked, your operation got fucked. Mine has yet to get fucked. So, why don't you chill back and watch how it's done properly, where you can keep your entire people intact without having any unnecessary losses.
Many thanks, friend.
If you would be so kind, I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Leaf. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we found...
Leaf is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor. There! Leaf's longboat. I recognize the hull.
This poem is about Leaf. Did he write this about himself?
Okay. So that one's all good.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kids. Can't even open one barricaded door.
Now I'm ready!
And there it is.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time you get back.
She is the unique raider that you can recruit if you do this quest correctly. You can have her on your longship.
Birna is like a grapevine, curly and hard to predict, while Leaf is like a woodbeam, sturdy, straightforward.
Birna has a genius for tactics. Sees well ahead of things. Leaf thought it was just there before him, practical in all ways. Both have helped me find my footing in desperate times. It's important to keep those who disagree with you close, as family.
That's fair. Ad break? Okay.
Here's a poem about Vienna.
I know he's in that tower, but we're gonna wait. I break-ended. Okay, cool. Yeah, they just mentioned there that it's important to keep those that disagree with you close, like family. There's actually been several rulers in various different countries and cultures throughout history where they actually would have an advisor position that were called naismiths. And their entire job was just to disagree with the leader. Whatever the ruler decided or thought, their entire purpose was to disagree and come up with an argument as to why they were wrong or why it wouldn't work. And it was to challenge the leader to ensure that they were making the right decisions. Because if they couldn't come up with counterpoints to justify their chosen action, decision, path, whatever the case may be, then it showed the ruler that maybe they weren't making the best decision. But that was an actual advisory position in a lot of cultures throughout history, was a naismith. And that was the person's entire job.
I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell. This is Galen's longship. He must have been panicked to have strayed to such a place.
This carving references Galen in verse. This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
And we're getting there. Oh. You lucky duck. I do see your little friend now. Or saw your little friend, rather. He's not there anymore. Got him. Loot, loot, loot. Okay. Good to go there. And I think that's about as much as we're gonna get out of this place. Which is unfortunate. I was hoping I could find some extra arrows there. Hey, we can pull them out of Leaf's crew. Or not Leaf's crew, Gallon's crew. Soma got stuck on the log, swimming directly into the log. So the yellow paint, by the way, is really important to make sure you interact with on this. You do want to make sure you grab that and read the inscription inside the longboat so you know, so your character has that as a point of reference later in the quest line as justification.
They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Loki's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run!
Alright, so we got room for 3 more, and there they are. Nice. I heard more wolves. That's not so nice. Seeing at this point, you should just like
Galen,
Spartan kick him off the
you look
fucking
terrible.
tower.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am, and hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
We have a camp nearby, Galen. I'll take you there myself. Eivor, join us when you're ready.
So your entire crew mysteriously died. Your ship is painted a different color. And you're the only one that dealt with bandits instead of Wiggum's troops. Crazy. Can't imagine what that means. Can we get up there from here, though? Yes, we can. Very nice. Well, let's go get that piece of wealth there. Let's get the rest of this wealth, these mysteries and everything cleared up before we go down and deal with her. Build up our resources. Because we still have yet to really upgrade our armor or anything like that, so we're going to need as much of this stuff as possible. That, and I'm still looking for specific weapons. Maybe a the shield I don't think comes from here. I think the shield is that I want is in Ireland, if I remember correctly. I can already see people patrolling outside. Bandits. Very nice, very nice. Thank you.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is it? Problems all be solved. Oh, look. People who think they're gonna solve problems. Thank you. What is that one? Oh, this is the psychopathic murderer. The serial killer. You have to break all of his shit to piss him off, and then then he gets up and there's a key, you take the key and you find all his bodies, and then he fights you.
I want you to know that you can be...
Aye, monk. No need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he loves me. Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry. I want you to know that you can be...
Anger has nothing to do with greed. Those are two separate fucking motivators. I just want to make sure that's clear.
No. What do you see?
Be like me. No longer dumb and angry like... Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past. I want you to know that you can be like me. No longer dumb and... Yes, go ahead. Destroy my... You see? I am not angry. Make yourself at home. It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways. Go ahead. Destroy more. My faith cannot be broken. Thank you, Lord, for sending this devil to test my faith. Go ahead.
And all of this homestead? The livestock. This is all yours.
They are not mine, but God's. I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that. Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you, a stupid heathen, lost and violent. Speaking of which, you should try praying before it is too late.
There it is.
Too late? For what? The eternal fuckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit. This hut reeks, as if a battlefield.
Yeah.
Corpses. Are these your other converts, or your past crimes?
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated. Praise be to my Lord.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ?
I want you to know that you can be like me. No longer dumb and angry like...
What crimes have you gotten away with? You are no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth. My pagan past is gone. I am...
a hypocrite, with not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course, and fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater! Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar, full of false pride. You should be judged at an all-thing for your crimes. Those willing to give everything away are often those who have taken too much.
And there we go. That dude's down for the count. Yeah, no, the that was a common thing during this age, this era in real life. Charlemagne was actually probably the most famous of them that was notorious for that shit. He converted to Catholicism rather. They called it Christianity, but it was Catholicism because he dealt with the Pope and everyone. And what he did was he in word converted. He went through the baptism. He changed the symbols that they had in places of worship and all of that. But his actions were exactly the way they were before he converted. He just used the conversion to gain more powerful allies and strengthen his position to continue to be a conquering warlord. And a lot of people during that time period did that. What's his name? It's Radbod's kid. Olaf. Catholics call him Saint Olaf. The pagans refer to him as Olaf the Lawbreaker.
Smells of burnt peat.
Yeah. Lawbreaker and Oathbreaker are the two that he has. No, I can't fight them yet. I'm not even gonna bother to try to frustrate myself with that. I know that I can't. But that's one of the sister locations.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Yeah!
That's the monastery. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to fight the monastery either. We already did that.
Yeah!
Kind of surprised I haven't found more boat docks around here. Curious. Oh. No, don't run. Don't fucking run. Damn it. It takes me too long to get off the goddamn horse. Missed. No, you know what? No. There you are. We're just not fast enough. Damn it. So, I don't know how many are catching that.
I should be cautious around here.
But that yellow thing right there that we're chasing, that's a firefly. If you can catch those, which, of course, we lost that one. Man, I don't remember them being that fast. I'm curious at this point if that's a glitch that it's that fast. They're not supposed to be. You're supposed to be able to catch those, and then you can release them over by Valka's hut by the waterfall, and they'll stay there as a collection of them. There's a couple spots they spawn, and I know for sure one of them's a cemetery. I can try to catch it on horseback, but I don't think that I can. I think you have to be on foot. But then again, like, I'm not used to them being that fucking fast. Usually they're genuinely manageable to catch. Which is why that's weird.
They will attack on sight here.
It's fast. It's almost faster than the horse. So if you're moving almost faster than the horse, then how are we supposed to catch you? That's got to be a bug. Like there's. Yes, I know. Ha ha ha. Light. It's a lightning bug. Yes, of course it's a bug. But I mean, its speed is got to be like a programming bug, a glitch. Okay, what the fuck? Blinding rush ability are simply done by positioning yourself in front of their path and spamming the interact button. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try that. Do we have blinding rush? We do. Because it changes directions that it's moving in based on what direction we're approaching from. So we can't position ourselves in front of it because it changes the direction.
Best not to draw attention here.
Got it. Okay. Cool. Alright, this region here. And it's a 55. But let's hit here and go this way with it, I think. Yeah. So we'll release that firefly later over by the waterfall of Valka's. And there's two groups of fireflies. There's the one in England, which that one belongs to, and then there's the ones in Ireland, which are separate.
natural magic.
Welcome to Elfheimer. If I had my eyes, I would show you its...
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk a seer's concoction?
No. I am as blind as they come. However, the light elves guide me through this realm, and I sense it. The path is fraught with delight. Energies the light elves dropped. And at the end, the third paradise. Wind blew.
The wind blew? Higher than all the realms?
Higher than Valhalla itself. I used the magic balls of Muspel, lit by the light elves to guide me. We will see the wind blew together. Please, illuminate.
Go.
Alright, so this one.
Ah. Ah. I sense the light elves. The luxury of their strong souls. Here they are.
Are you from here?
I hail from Zealand. Joined Guthrum on his march through the swamps. But losing my eyes, they left me behind.
Unfortunate, but common.
Please, illuminate the path.
Your family? Friends?
They are back in Zealand. But no need. I have the light elves whom love and care for me now. Please, illuminate the path. We are close. So close. From here, a final leg to this journey. Yes, here. This is the path. The wind blue is across the Swan Road. I can see it. The river steed will be needed to cross. Careful now. We don't want to attract any unwanted attention from the Dark Elves. Oh, how they haunt me.
Yeah, we already handled these ones, though. You're good, homie. Where to next? Lead the way. Hurry up. Waiting on you.
The guards here are vigilant.
Am I supposed to lead you around it?
There. That is Freyr's castle. He keeps court in there. Or
No.
did, until the Dark Elves came.
Really
You can
not.
have your wind blue now. In peace, Aldringa.
Ah, yes. The realm is safe. For now. Hail, Drenger.
Cool. That one's done. That's Legends of Beowulf. That's the Berserker. Where are we at power-wise? We're at a 46. And this is a 55 realm, so... What if we dealt with that first? Well, no, because we're going to naturally come across that one. We could deal with these. That's really That's really kind of it there. Alright, let's do the jumping puzzle. Just give me your eyes. Dried old eyes that were removed by Wigman during the battle. He has kept them as to bring luck to those who have them. If magic is true, once he finds the wind blue, they will come to life and give sight to the sorry. Okay. The fact that you're walking around with eyeballs is just fucking weird, though. Right,
Bex,
let's get it done.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
Okay, this one goes here. I'm gonna go there. Go.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
We've got to do this one first. This one has to go here. Then we can move the middle one. And that allows us to still get across without it desynchronizing. This can go there. And now we can fully climb.
Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Cool. And when we get all of those finished, it'll give us a whole message. And there's 2 different results on that message. The message doesn't change. What does change is if you complete it before you finish the main storyline or after you finish the main storyline. That will change your character's response to it. This is the dude who's like, I'm gonna fight everything and everyone.
I am one with the earth, with the air and water and fire and... What is the other? Clouds! Tree bark. What is that smell?
Yep. Well, before old boy starts wandering off and we gotta chase him down, let's clear this camp out first. It'll be less of a headache if you do it this way. So before you interact with them, kill all these people.
This area is off limits.
Come here, blood bag!
It makes your life infinitely easier. Okay. I've got no more red. Alright, now let's go deal with him. Prepping the field.
I am one with the earth, with the air and water and fire and... What is the other? Clouds! Tree bark. What is that smell? These
Easy, friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today, my saga is writ! Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion!
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
I do appreciate the whole, like, being them voicing the thoughts that Ivar has, so you know where their mindset is.
This victory I will add to my growing saga! I may throw up. I may throw up.
See? Now we're all
My belly
good.
hurts and I do not know why.
You keep this up, you are going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
Yeah! Loud and clear! Now stand aside so that I may fulfill my destiny! Yeah!
I'm going to have to drag you back myself, huh?
Yeska, where are you? I must find my way back to you.
All right, I'll carry you home.
My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before, and all who are yet to come.
You ran over there, complained about your tummy ache, and passed out, and then had to be carried home. That's your saga?
If my mother could see me now. There is no resisting this lasting legacy I have forged. A wise man said it best. To resist is to piss in the wind.
Okay, little homie.
I think I can...
You're scald.
Gods! Is he dead?
No, but he should be. Seems the guards disagree this time. Splash water in his face and keep your distance. He will throw up something fierce.
Thank you for the advice and for your trouble, which is now my problem.
More skill points. Yeah. Unfortunate story.
Just hold on tight. Stay back. Do not touch this tree.
All right. What is your name?
May.
Eivor. Something about this tree important to you?
It's the leaves. My father said he would return home before they'd all fallen to the ground. And now, only one remains.
And still no return.
It's been 6 weeks. 6 weeks since he's gone to Lincoln in search of work. I wish he stayed. Just one more season. He was so sure the fields wouldn't yield, but we could have tried.
All I can say for certain is that this leaf will fall. You should hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That way, if your father never returns, your heart will not break. But if he does, you will weep with joy.
I haven't thought of it that way, but it is a simple idea to live by. You're right. I must carry on with or without him. Thank you, Eivor. May the Lord be with you. Maybe I'll wait just a little bit longer. Till the goats begin to bray, or... Yes, a little longer. What? No, you... I suppose that's it then.
Carry on with your life, May. Everything will be all right.
Oh, we can leave the leaf. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize we could leave the leaf. Something new. Well, new to me anyways. Oh, I know this
Guards
place.
here are vigilant.
This is where that cowardly fucking king runs off to.
Spider, stop! Oh! Stop!
So we can't actually loot all the things? We can loot some of the things here. So we'll loot some of the things, but there's, I think there's like one item that we can't until we have the quest to be here. Ooh, there's more bad guys.
Straight up.
Got him. Wait for the fire to die out. Homie, kicking it isn't accomplishing the job. So grab it and pull. And there we go. That is the extent of what we can loot. Because there's a quest here where we gotta chase the king through here. Or one of the kings through here. And the room where all of that takes place is boarded up until you have the quest to trigger the room to be unlocked and accessible. So we can leave that one alone. Let's get out of the camp so it's easier to maneuver around with the horse.
Yeah! Yeah!
Troll magic. Bed cedar.
Easy now. Something is not right. Smells like a trap.
Okay, so now we gotta find some berries along the way. Recover that little bit of lost health. Rather than using the one ration we carry. Or we can shoot a deer. Shooting animals, for those who don't know, will heal you just like eating berries. So if you're just needing a little bit of a pick-me-up for your health, use your bow. It's probably going to be faster. I'm going to keep this guy marked just so we know where he's at and for distance purposes. Alright, so it looks like we have to go this route. Ring on the wall, jumping up, and wait for the fire to die. And now we're good. Now, where's that main building at? Okay, so there's that. There's the main building. Oh, is homie coming to me?
This place is heavily guarded.
Annoying fool. That which is hidden found you.
Will you fucking stop with that bullshit, dude? Just get over here. Stop being immune to damage. Why are you immune to damage? There we go. Got you. That was ridiculous. There was a few of those arrows that hit him and just like did nothing at all. And it wasn't that he had his shield up. It's just they did that passing through him thing.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
The reality is that more warriors are remembered than those that didn't earn their reputation through violence, unfortunately. So that train of thought there, bud, isn't exactly accurate, unfortunately for you. Alright, how are we doing this? Can I just climb this? Yes, maybe? Yes, cool. Ah, I see. You want me to go from the roof of this building to there. Okay. I can manage that. Is this the one that, like, pulls them? Yeah. That one's actually kind of funny. Which, by the way, we haven't saved our game in a minute. We should probably do that. And we don't lose our progress. We definitely didn't kill that one. That one must have, like, glitched and fell or something. And we gotta get up there and kill those dudes next. That was a choice. Certainly a choice. Game makes me want to watch 13th Warrior. That was a pretty cool movie. My girls really like that movie. What that is. Okay, maybe I don't know what that is. I thought that was going to be one of those little tattoo design things. Maybe it's a mask. No, it's a scroll. Okay, let's go if I can get it. I'm waiting until they get a bit older. But eventually I'm gonna also show them Beowulf. That's another cool little story. Do I want to go up this way? Or do I want to go up this way? Guess it's one of those 6 one, half a dozen the other, right? Let's go this way. And how you doing, Floppy and Wall? What are you up to? Oh, I guess I could have used the front door. My bad. Classic, man. I suggest Brotherhood of the Wolf. Sword and Whip. It's so badass. Just got home from doing awnings. Brotherhood of the Wolf and Sword Whip. I'm not familiar with those, I don't think. Let's see. Sword Whip. Is it a movie? What is Sword Whip? Let's see, Brotherhood of the Wolf. '18th century France. And to investigate the slaughter of hundreds by an unknown. I'll have... I would have to watch that one. Brotherhood of the Wolf. It has a guy with a sword whip in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was saying the Beowulf thing because of the Nordic references. It's actually a saga from the Norse, the various different Norse faiths and versions of the faiths, whether it's Asatru, Odinists, Wodinism, whatever the title version that people want to use. It's one of the stories. So it was more of like for that reason that I wanted to show the girls the Beowulf story.
Trapped in this sultry tower. Shut your mouth! A lady you may be, but here you are my... A challenger approaches!
Oh, bless!
Step back, Dane. I am sworn to this lady, and unafraid to kill the likes of you.
Can anyone hear my cries?
A challenger approaches!
Oh, bless!
Step back, Dane.
Can anyone hear my cries? Please help! This brute has me trapped in this sultry tower.
Shut your mouth! A lady you may be, but here you are my prisoner, and you will do as I say.
I'm trapped with no means of escape. So helpless. Oh, I need someone, anyone. Can anyone hear my cries? Please help! This brute has me trapped in this sultry tower.
Shut your mouth!
I'm trapped!
No more! I yield! Find another champion, lady!
Strange.
Hmm.
It is over. You can come out now.
Tarquin? My Thane! What has happened?
Your caps have fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh, God, no. It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh, God. You really thought my life was in danger. And you risked your own. Oh, you are so brave. A fine protector.
Tell me you're joking.
Please, you must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What vile people might come to harm me? I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly. Just stand at the door below. That will place you directly between me and any bad men.
When your romantic role-playing gets people killed.
Trouble coming.
Oh, good.
Real trouble. Keep quiet.
Oh, woe is me! A king's daughter who had run away from her royal house with all of its rare jewels in tow.
Huh? Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
Ugh.
Oh!
Traveler has come to my rescue. Please, Lord, guide their hands.
Ah! Oh!
Yes, you've done it
think it is time I take my leave.
Are you still there? My savior? Oh dear.
Could you imagine that? If that was like the fetish your partner was into? Was that level of romantic role-playing where people genuinely were getting hurt and dying over it? River raids get rough, though, pretty quick. Ireland's not a bad one. That's what we got. Really want to find the Morrigan shield. I think that's in Ireland, though. Because the Morrigan shield is the shield that I'll probably end up running, if I run a shield at all. Because I might also still switch to that shield, that spear, because there's a spear in Ireland that you get at the end of their storyline. Where you fight their big, like, weird god monster thing. And it gives you a lightning spear. It's actually really fucking good.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Oh, it's gonna get messy either way, big dog. Just accept it. You should totally investigate. Of course, he died. On hay. Where we gotta wait for all that to burn out first before it's safe. Wow, that didn't spread as far as I figured it was gonna spread. Cool. Oh, Mr. Bad Guy.
What?
Got him. Cool. And that's that. Let's grab this. The Irish god with a spear, son of Danu. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, you fight him. If it is, that's awesome. My favorite Irish mythological character other than Finn. Yeah, you fight him and you get, it's classified in the game as a spear. It's a bifork. Or bident. No, not a bifork. It's a bident. So it's a two-pronged spear-like weapon. And it shoots red electricity when you hit people. It's really fucking cool. But you have to beat the storyline because you have to get all of the, So... Ireland's story has one of these that's much smaller. Children of Danu are actually what they call themselves, which is pretty cool. And but once you kill all of them, they have the ability to unlock it for you, because you have to get pieces of amber from each of them, and the pieces of amber are what are brewed into a potion that you have to drink that allows you to go into his realm and fight him.
I should be cautious around here.
I don't know. I don't think you should be cautious. I think you'll be fine. Fuck you hiding for? Really? What a weird choice. You're an archer and you choose to set yourself up in a way that it consistently blocks your shot and you know you can't hit anything. And you're like, yeah, that's the perfect spot. Why? What was the fucking logic there? Well, you see, if I can't hit them because I can't get a clean shot, that means they can't hit me and they can't get a clean shot.
split!
Okay, so we can't go underneath. We can't go through. All the doors are barred. The windows are all filled with hay. There's not a crawl space. It's not a way in through the roof. So what is the solution here? There is an underground, clearly, but how to access it? That one goes in a different direction, so that one wasn't the correct way. Nope, can't shoot through that. Nope, none of those are breaking. Can't break through that. Damn, I genuinely don't remember how to get through into this house.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Can't break any of that. Burning the house isn't doing anything.
I should not be seen in this area. Let's see you, old friend.
Nothing's breaking on the roof. There's not a crawl space. Into the mountainside.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Maybe it's story locked? And that was just how they handled it? Was like, you can't come in here because... You're not here for the story yet? And I hate turn-based games, but if you get the opportunity to try Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's fun action-based, bullet timing. It's fun as fun. I am planning on doing a turn-based game. It's just not... I don't have a release date for it yet. And it's Dark Heresy. I'm hoping it's gonna turn out good. But, you know. We'll see.
Hey!
The other thing is that art style is not my art style. And I can respect those who don't like it. I was hooked young with Dragon Warrior on NES and... well, I'm old. I got started with... It was a Dungeons and Dragons game in... Shit, what year was that? It was on Sega Genesis. It was a Dungeons and Dragons game on Sega Genesis. I think that was like my first turn-based game. Dungeons and Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun. That was my first turn-based game. That was in 1992 was its release date. That was my first turn-based game that I got into. Man, to this day, like, anytime I think of that game, I can still clearly hear the video game sounds because of how fucking frequently and much time that I was playing that game. Because it was one of those, like, that was before, that was before, you know, the being able to save your progress or memory cards. Back when you needed, because that predated even needing the memory card. So it was one of those, like, you started a game, it was a story game like that. You had to sit down and finish that bitch, or hope that nobody bumped your console or accidentally shut your console off, or that no one lost power, right? Because there wasn't a save reload button. There wasn't a, I'll just turn this off and come back to it the next time I want to play video games. It was like you had to keep that running if you wanted to finish it. I bet I had that. I had a bunch of D&D games and heard them in the well. It was a really cool game. I liked it a lot. But yeah, anyways, that game was my introduction to the turn-based style of gaming. eventually I ended up, like, when I started switching from consoles, from like the Sega and the Atari and Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy, I went over to PC at one point. And when I was in PC, I started with... There was a few of those games that you play, like Doom, Wolfenstein, but there was the first Fallout game. The combat was turn-based, everything else wasn't, which was cool. And I started playing real-time strategy games, you know, like the Command & Conquers, like the original Red Alert, and started doing Total War with the very first Total War Shogun. And when I started getting into those ones, that's where I realized I was like, you know what? Combat doesn't have to be turn-based anymore. And I started having a disdain for it. And then as video game technology has progressed, you know, and it got into like Nintendo 64, where you had Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Combat wasn't turn-based. And then you had PlayStation 1 with Medal of Honor. The first series of the Medal of Honor games. And what was it? Revenant, where you played Kane or something like that. You had to go around like the demon dude. The original Tomb Raiders, the very first Resident Evil. All of those types of games made it where it was like, I don't have to play turn-based. And then I got, that was back when PlayStation started doing the demo discs. You could buy the magazine, it would have like a disc. And the disc would have like 3 or 4 demos on it. And there was a Final Fantasy one. And I tried playing it. And it was just like, it was taking so long for the combat. It was just like, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. And that was the switch for me. It was a demo disc that came with a magazine, and it was one of the demos on there. And I figured out that it wasn't for me. Total War Rome was my first strategy game. I was hooked for months till Germany and the world. Good times. Yeah, I started with their very first game, which was Shogun. It was the unification of Japan. Started there, and then I went into medieval Total War. Now, there was a really cool little thing they did was in the Shogun Total War during the unification, because that's set for the unification of Japan, and there's a world event that happens, and it was the Portuguese that would show up. The Portuguese would show up, and they would be like, "Hey, if you convert to Christianity, we'll give you guns." And it was like the super crude guns for the time period. And, but if you did that, like, you would have constant fucking rebellions. So it was one of those, like, don't convert to Christianity and you'll be good. And that was really the only religious thing you had to be concerned with. Whereas you get into medieval Total War, the first one there, and it was just constant fucking religion and religion rebellions. You had to deal with converting everybody before you conquered a territory, because if you didn't convert everybody first, then you would end up having religious revolts on a constant fucking basis. And then Rome came out. And Rome was really cool because it was one of those... You started out with the Roman factions, right? You did your little fighting and conquering, and then when you beat the game, it unlocked new factions for you to play with. And you had to just keep beating the game until you got all the factions unlocked. It was so cool. And they toned down the religion thing in that one, so then that wasn't such a focal point before conquering.
Threshold to take care, for it is difficult to know what foes lie in wait beyond.
The Pope always hated me. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Empire Total War, that was another good one. Except for the issue that I ran into with Empire Total War was it was such an unbalanced mechanic. Where the previous games, like, you had to genuinely, like, kind of diversify your armies. You couldn't just be like, I'm gonna make this one unit and I'll just be unbeatable. Empire Total War kind of fucked that up.
Hey now!
Because that one was the Revolutionary War time period. And it was cool that it gave the ability to interact with different parts of the world. But all you had to do in that game, you make line infantry, and then you give them like 1, maybe 2 cannons. Couldn't be defeated. And if you ran against like 2 or 3 major armies, you just bring 2 full armies of nothing but line infantry with 1 or 2 cannons each. And it didn't matter what kind of cannons. It just allowed you to break the walls on sieges without having to wait. It allowed you to really just... That was it. Because line infantry in that game could just literally mow down everything in the entire game. So it took away the strategy aspect of it because they were so fucking overpowered. And if you ran into an enemy group that happened to have a shit ton of line infantry and you didn't have enough line infantry, you lost. Didn't matter what you brought to bear on them. So, Empire Total War kind of like fucked that up a little bit by doing that. Now, the Warhammer Total War games, those are really cool. In fact, there's supposed to be an update coming out this summer for Total War Warhammer 3. Sometime this summer. It might get delayed, but we'll see. But they're supposed to be adding the End Times DLC stuff. So like the End Time characters from the books and the factions from the books and stuff. They're actually supposed to be getting added as playable factions and generals and armies and heroes and stuff to the game, which I'm excited for that. Matter of fact, Butler and I, on occasion, we'll jump in there and play those games together. Okay, that's 250, so we're gonna go this way. Oh shit, I know what this one is. So let's go around it first. That's the one where you drink the brew and then you end up in that fucking cave.
Yeah!
He makes you gather stuff first, too. I remember swarmed over the Rhine in Rome. Such a large own England, Russia, Rome was bogged down with Gaul and the Elephant Army. I can think of the name Carthage. Yep. Yeah. Honestly, those freaking elephants were really cool. They had some really unique, cool units in the Rome Total War. What was it? The Picts. They had the head throwers. They would take the heads of enemies they've killed and throw them at people, and it would do damage.
No!
Rome was actually... I believe it was Rome where they actually introduced naval warfare. Medieval Total War had the ships, but it was like to cross the water. It wasn't for fighting. But Rome was where you actually got to fight naval combat. Fight in naval combat. That was pretty cool. I liked the hoplites too that they added for the Greek armies, but fortunately the hoplites just, they were quickly outclassed when you got into towards like the middle and end game area. When that level of technology started being fielded, it was just like, all right, the hoplites, they got quickly outclassed.
I must be careful now.
Hey, wait! Fire!
Come on, sunshine. Really? The fuck did that accomplish, dude?
Keep our eyes open.
Man, this is like a major hub for these dudes. Look at this. There's some more. Like, hot damn. And there's some more. Do we got more again? No? You guys finally stopped sending people in here? God damn, that was just like a lot of goddamn patrols coming in constantly. Nope, there's still more. Look at that. 3 more there. There's 3 more down there. Damn. Yeah, I forgot, but it was automatic. No actual map warfare. Oh yeah, for the naval stuff. Yep. Yeah, they didn't start introducing where you can control it until was it? I can't remember if it was Medieval 2 or Rome 2. I can't remember which one it was, but one of those was where they introduced where you can actually maneuver the ships and shit.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my friends of this fortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
He is a cheat and a swindler.
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've not heard this ruse before.
It sounds like one I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are 2 crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
We'll deal with the lichen after. Are you fucking kidding me? You piece of shit deer. Like, you come out of nowhere and hit me. I'm busy fighting bandits.
Here's what I needed from the bear.
And the deer had the audacity to run off and not even stick around and fight it out with me. It started the fight. Now, unfortunately, we don't actually need to do this quest for...
Lichen for the alchemist's elixir.
The quote-unquote wealth, because we've already collected the wealth.
Here, I've brought what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the elixir ready shortly. There we have it. One
And then you wake up in the cave where we got those, I think it was gloves or something like that we got. It was an armor piece.
Cursed alchemist. Let's see.
Yep, there's the dead dude, and then there's the chest where we get the... But luckily, the thing is, we've already done that. We can just run straight back. Man, no matter how many of those bandits we kill, they just keep spawning in up there. It's almost like they're on an infinite spawn loop.
Yeah! You, alchemist, what happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right. Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of speaking. I awoke in a cave beside a dead man clutching some treasure.
I've not heard that outcome before.
One of your customers in the same pursuit, I think. Only he was not so lucky.
Perhaps I should shelve this elixir for the time being. At least until I can better understand its effects.
Good thinking.
Except for how are you going to understand its effects if you're not testing it? And if you shelve it, then you're obviously not making it to be able to have it tested. What is our power level at? 53. We're not even at the recommended power level for starting Ireland.
Sure.
Go grab this quest here.
That song. You have spent some days in a longship.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years. All that seawater. Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses, then.
You are very quick. And sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas, write your songs, and bellow out in the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key, and if you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young drengur.
It was custom to kill someone to protect your treasure in Germany and Scandinavia. Just saying a dead body holding a chest was pretty common, found by archaeologists. Yeah,
I should keep an eye out
but
for this
that's
old
not
British
what this
home
one
with that
was.
man in Repton.
This one was, well, first we're in England, so there's that. Second, the dead body had a note next to it, and the note tells us that he took that dude's elixir, and he didn't know how he got there, but he does have treasure, and he doesn't know how to get out of the cave that he's in because the way back was through a flooded tunnel, and he didn't believe that he could hold his breath long enough to swim through that tunnel. So that's the dead body that was referenced and the customer that was referenced.
This must be that old raider's place. He said he wanted me to have his things. Is that everything? This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return this crate to the old raider. These are some trinkets you left behind, old man.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time with me?
This crate has all of your written songs. This is not a gift I can accept or repay. You will want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I had forgotten all about them. There's something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
Eivor.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you. And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name. Farewell.
Got it.
Nya breikja. Tätä reinsagt var tillgivande.
Okay. So is there a thing inside this? Yes, there is. Look at that.
Oh, Marius, John. Where'd he go? Hello there. It's just your style.
He still doesn't have the thing that I want.
Yes, this will look very good. Thank you. I always need more of these. Until next we meet.
I will see you later, friend.
Hyljare teira med gråtgi!
So that's not the way. No, that's not the way either. Is it in the church? Let's go see if it's in the church.
No! Go!
Woe do I see my father, woe do I see my mother. Going back. You missed a line. It's, woe do I see my father, woe do I see my mother, woe do I see the line of my people. Back to the beginning. They beckon me. Come, join them. Okay, so, in theory... let's follow the river. Oh, look at that. Already missing one. To me, they bid me to take my place amongst them in the halls of Valhalla, where the brave may live forever, I think is the rest of that. It's been a while since I watched that movie. And we drank from And we will drink from curved horns. That's actually the, in June, when Pixie and I do the, our wedding ceremony for the family and friends. We're actually having, oxhorn cups ordered. And that's gonna be everyone's gift that they get to take home with them. And that they get to keep. Everyone's gonna have their own oxhorn cup. Kind of surprised. I'm not seeing, I didn't see any more doxed for fast travel there, but I guess.
Hold right there, you speedy hare. No entry to you past this point, without a password to anoint.
What is this place?
A den for those who answer the call of a slick and slippery midnight brawl. To compete, a phrase that must be spoken, but it seems you don't yet have this token. Worry not, young pup, and look around. If memory serves, there's a clue to be found.
We haven't done enough flighting yet. I mean, I think I've heard naked fists and wall-eyed lisps. Alright, so let's save the game here. Just in case we are not... How close are we? 1, 2. Well, let's go do this first. Let's see if we can get that ability unlocked first. No! Or skill unlocked first.
Lay off the mushrooms!
Ooh, bite me.
You play at war, pathetic!
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
Now we can do the perfect dodge thing. And that, well, we're already here. We're already here, we might as well fucking grab the treasure. But the perfect dodge thing will slow things down, making it easier to do those brawls. It'll help with timing.
Stay away!
Me in pieces! We've got you now!
They will attack on sight here.
Hey, what? The grave for you? We'll got you! I'll snap your neck!
Cool. Okay. That's a big ass patrol. I don't want to fuss with them. Alright. We need to get ourselves down here. These are some massive amounts of bandit patrols in this area. Like, super fucking dense.
I had dreamed of fire and ruin. Am I awake? Or sleeping still?
What is this?
Order light!
Be my eyes, Sunan.
No? I don't know what that is. That's weird. It doesn't highlight as anything. That's weird. Let's make sure that's not anything. I've never encountered that before. These mysterious, usually appear in specific zones where a meteor or rainbow could otherwise spawn, are accompanied with unique dialogue. You don't trigger standard quests by interacting with it. They are primarily an Easter egg to stumble upon while exploring through. Circling immediate areas sometimes reveals meteor crash short distance away. Ah. We're good then. So, meteor crash might be nearby.
Show me what lies ahead.
But that's about it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Save.
All right there, you speedy hare. No entry to you past this point, without a password to anoint.
Naked fists and wall-eyed lisps.
Ah, keen eye and clever nose. You'll need them both to keep on your toes. Enter, enter, take your shot. But careful, don't get beat to snot. Are you ready?
Ready.
Splendid. And now for your opponent. Let's see if you don't take a fall against the one they call the Wall. Edward of Lincoln. If I go... Watching you rub bodies was an absolute treat. You moved just like a noodle. My favorite thing to eat. It would please me to no end to watch you fight again. So whenever, now or then, return promptly to my den.
No. Come here. I want to fight again. Why are you leaving? Don't walk away from me.
Ah, back again, hmm? Ready for more?
Yes, fight me.
Splendid. And now for your opponent. There may be shed blood in your veins against this rapid-firing Dane, Buller of Kent.
We're not a fucking Dane. We're a Norse. Tom O'Bedlam? He's the same. That has the same name as the murderous monk that we killed. He had the same name, Tom O'Bedlam.
Who's singing? Not.
Ah, back again, hmm? Ready for more?
Ready.
Splendid. And now for your opponent. I think it's time your head got stung, for none remain but the silver tongue. One-on-one, you'll fight with me. Champion of the BBB! I've never been in such a fight. You wallop me with all your might. It seems to me you've proven to be champion of the BBB.
I am honored, I think.
Go on now. Carry our name with only pride and never shame. Remember how it was you came to be blessed with so much fame. Farewell.
Bam.
Not a brawler remains who dares suffer these pains. You are the winner.
That'd be kind of cool if you could recruit him. There's a few of these characters that I would have liked to have recruited, like the old warrior that he ended up giving up all of his stuff to us, and we ended up bringing him his songs back. I think it would have been cool to recruit him as the Skald on the ship. There's a few little things like that. Alright, I think we've hit 55 now, right? Yeah, we've hit 55. Very nice. Very nice. 90's still red, though. Of course, 90's still red. Well, let's go see what that is.
The victor, you see! Champion of the BBB! Yo! Yeah!
It's bad, Satyr. Hey man, I gotta crash. Alright, well thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well.
Go!
That looks like that's going to be a page, potentially. Wait, is that in a cave? No, it is a page.
Best not to draw attention here.
If I remember correctly, we gotta jump to get it.
Suffer!
Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Stop running up the fucking tree and go to the... I don't know why he just wouldn't do that. It's too late now. We have to wait for it to reset. Okay, try this again. There we go. Much smoother.
Hey now!
So please.
There's a target. Hey! Your time is come! There! Pick the coward up! You're mine! Die! God's justice awaits, coward!
Get round the side.
You're gonna... God curse you! Together, lad! Here! You're dead! Dead! God grant me strength now! With me, here!
We keep our wits about us.
Come on, sunshine, bring it. I am. Okay. Totally not what I was trying to do there. Really? Really? You guys just didn't learn from all the other dead bodies?
You will pay!
No. I really fucking won't. You will just continue to produce needless casualties.
What? Getting tired? Oh, no. Nothing so far. Out of options, dog. Ho-ho! God damn you!
Okay. We just kind of like wreak havoc in their defenses there.
Forget the torch. I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
You fool! Must I do everything?
Right, we can't break this yet. Or we can't move that yet.
Torch. I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire to set the house.
Look, this stranger has helped us.
Come here, Sprout. Who are you?
You wanted fire. There you have it. Though I get the sense you two are ill fit for whatever it is you're plotting.
This one takes us for a fool, brother. We Sons of Ragnar have this well under control.
No, we do not.
Sons of Ragnar? I know of many, but never have I heard of Dull and Dollar. What is your plan here?
We set up that abandoned house to practice a raid. Filled it with our most precious things to up the stakes.
Even master raiders such as we need to stay sharp, brother.
You better hurry.
Yes, for glory!
Please come with. I do not want to do this with my brother alone.
This raid will harden our legacy, brother. Clans will come crawling, begging us to join them. Our names will echo in the halls of Valhalla. And worry not, budding Sprout. Together, we will grow you into a fine warrior.
I get the feeling we haven't much to teach him.
Go on, brother. Like we talked about. Blow these doors in like a punishing storm. Stand back, Sprout, and observe. You may learn a thing or two.
I am excited. You must hear it in my voice.
I cannot do it.
Gentle as a lamb. Stand aside.
What is wrong?
The door is not opening.
Use the key.
Ah, yes. Where did I put it?
Gods. Mother's axe. It is inside. Please, stranger, you must get it back for us. Find a way in.
Dull and Dollar, like I said.
Okay, is those boxes gone now? There we go, boxes are gone now.
I found a way in!
Find Mother's axe! It should be on the table!
Grab the supplies.
I do not see it here!
No, we said to hide it in the cat, remember? Well, who was to do it? Not me!
Wrong again! Focus!
The bag's in the corner! I seem to remember putting it there!
This must be the key to the door.
I have it! mother's axe! It's here! Get out of there!
Ugh, thick-headed fools!
I am unharmed, which makes you very lucky.
Smart, you mean? I must have taken Mother's axe out of the house, knowing this fool would forget it.
And left the key in its place. You two are as useful as a glass hammer. I'm leaving.
Do not listen to that
glass
drivel, brother.
hammer.
We must...
Defeat the dragon in Lindenshire. So we got a drink in Lindenshire. Where is that? In the Roman ruins. So we gotta go beat that person.
My name soon enough.
So let's go get this treasure and then we go to the ruins.
This area is off limits.
What? Won't take long.
Cool. And we're at full ammo. Nice. Are you kidding me? Our person just decided to do this crazy ass lean for no reason.
God curse you!
Go away. Nobody wants you here. Oh. There's another gold box. Let's go get it. Ooh, this one's got the resources and stuff. Okay, so we gotta defeat that individual.
Sed tibi erit esse benedictus. Get it away from me! Non vivet in ignorantiae sue providentiae. Verbum autem Dei quod est multis sermonibus.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
The iron throng. The lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
And there we go.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me.
Now this is one of the ones we actually have to win.
Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Betting the whole horde, huh? Ready your cup.
I wouldn't say betting the whole horde. I'm just betting that it'll max allow. Alright, we're almost a full horn ahead. Let's see if we can keep it. Yes! And there's our cultist clue.
I can outdrink an aurochs. Step off.
Can we stop with the fucking fuzziness already? Come on. So maybe it's in the church and then the church has an underground? Let's go find out. Hades' Wrath. You're a light bow. Okay. Alright. 1 second, folks, and then we will continue this. Estimate houses northwest of the windmill. Sherwick. I wish you could like just click on the word and it take you there on the map. So let's go deal with that wealth piece that's over there real quick. Where's the entry at? we go. The single most useful ability. Ah, it's one of the bureaus. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, that looks like there is a quest thing down there, so let's go knock that out. So close to getting it early. Okay. A breakable wall, but there's nothing in there. Okay. Weird. Sure. We'll accept it and pretend it makes sense.
The guards here are vigilant.
Halt!
And there we go. So if you're not for this door, are you must be for the door up here then. Yep. Okay, well, yeah. It's a little lackluster, but sure. We'll just leave, I guess. Not like a yellow chest or nothing in here.
Done good, lads. Scared those wenches right off. Won't be seeing them around anymore.
Ah, viper eggs,
Bloody
lady.
hags.
Okay. I hopefully have enough viper eggs now.
Say that again?
You heard me. I need eggs. Viper eggs. Crusty little shits won't go away. This is my land. I was here first. So, as I said, bring me viper eggs, and I'll make sure they leave and never come back.
Provoking snakes is not how I plan to spend my day. But that could change.
A reward? Yes, I understand your meaning. Bring me the eggs and it will be done.
And we've got eggs for you.
Yes, oh, more viper eggs. Oh, that's much better. Getting closer now. I can feel it. More eggs. Yes.
I knew I would regret this.
That nearly turned my insides out. Oh, I wish I could see the stir I've caused above.
My reward before I choke to death.
As we agreed. Well, have you nothing to say after such a forceful breaking of wind?
It blew me away.
now we have a key. And that key opens this door. And gets us that chest, as well as that one.
Oh, God! The smell! I can't!
Oh, my throat! It's like someone has poured salt in it!
And they were bragging and laughing and joking about how they ran her off. Well, serves them right. Don't be an asshole.
Oh, my throat! It's like someone has poured salt in it!
Alright, now let's go up here and get these ones. Wait. Okay, cool, we did get... I just wanted to make sure that we got the dock there, too. Ah, there's the key.
No matter the danger, no matter the risks, we do this together or not at all.
Don't you know it's forbidden to consort like this under God's roof?
Take what you want, heathen. Just leave us be.
You must be the abbess here. Why do you hide in a musky old church?
We are not hiding. We sought to flee the Shire in the midst of this ungodly war. But in our haste to leave, I lost my crozier, fell into the hands of some guards in a camp just below, and I am not leaving without it.
Dangerous endeavor for three sisters of the cloth. What is your plan? You going to bore them with Bible passages until they give it back?
Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go.
It just may work. Or better yet, I can get your crozier back.
You would help us?
Mercian soldiers make good practice. And now I'm invested in your plans. Lead the way. How long since you fled the ministry?
Must be weeks now. We had no plan and no help. We just knew we had to get out of Leicester. Whether it is Burgred on the throne, or one of yours, makes no difference. Their reign would be less than godly. No offense.
None taken. I must be careful now.
This is the camp. One of them has my crozier.
Crows.
And there we go.
I have it.
Let's go! Down to the river!
You are
Your
unlike
problems
any sisters I've seen.
have been solved.
Bare-fisting armed men like that.
I can do all things through him who strengthens me. We Christians take matters into our own hands well enough.
There we go. Yeah, like they'll actually go in there and fist fight if you don't use your arrows and you don't be all stealthy. Like if you actually go down there and with your melee weapons and just brute force it, they'll come in there and assist you in that fight. Be warned though that there's a possibility that they can die if you're not quick enough with everything or if you accidentally hit them yourself. You fucking bastard nuns. You scared off the rabbit.
Wolves! Not today, devils. Not today! Let's cross, sisters.
Now I've seen everything.
See? Like that. They'll actually fight it out. That is a bear. That bear's too far away, though. We'll have to get closer.
Pray to the Lord our God, and thank him for watching over us.
Your Crozier.
The Lord sent me a shepherd to help lead my flock today. Thank you. You did not have to do what you did.
There's truth to that. You would have done fine on your own. I will never look upon sisters of the cloth the same way after today.
And I will never look upon heathens the same way. Farewell.
I want to deal with that bear. And we got both of the arrows back. We're in a level 160 area. Well, that's exciting. Alright, let's push across. I was kind of hoping, because you can see it in the inventory here. It's really just a staff. I was kind of hoping it would be one of those like 40k croziers that the Space Marine chaplains wield. Those things are so fucking cool. Okay, so we need to start crouching. So that way maybe we can tag some of these rabbits on the way. Hare's foot, cool, that's one. Wait for that to die off. Alright, should be good now. Jump on over. Let's go get that mask real quick. Oh no. Okay, good. Our character was just like stuck for a moment there. I think I know what that is, and if that's what I think it is, we're not doing it. We're not doing the stone cairn stacks. We are not stacking fucking stones. I'm almost positive that that's what this one is. Yep, nope. That is an absolutely freaking knot. Those are such a pain in the ass to do. It is a hard pass from this guy. But before we continue working towards that one, I want to get down by the water area, see if we can't find like a dock to fast travel to along this route. Those are all squirrels. Wow, they really like don't have fast travel points around here. It's like a dead spot for it. It's so weird that they would have such a large dead zone for fast travel. Oh, is this the dude that... He needs eels, if I remember correctly.
What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't...
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
Not the first thing I grabbed when I set off for the day, no.
I've fished everything in Leicester but the eel.
And you think this elusive river snake could be the answer to your sauce woes?
There's only one way to know for sure.
All right. If I wrangle one, I shall bring it to you.
Yes, please. I must try, if only to rule it out. Thank you.
Cool. Yep. We'll naturally come across that. But...
what do you see, Sunan?
I see a fast travel point. Do you have a boat? You don't, but there's one right there. Oh, somebody's using it. Alright, well let's grab this treasure real quick, and then we'll go across the water there and get that fast travel dock point.
They will attack on sight here.
Cool. Grab this opal. Alright. We haven't built the fishing hut yet either. We'll need to do that, but we need more supplies to do that. In order to get more supplies, we need more power. Where are we sitting at power-wise, by the way? We're at 59. It's not bad. It's not where we need to be, but it's not bad.
Yeah!
Oh, looks like there's a bridge over there, maybe? No, no bridge. Just a stone wall. It sounded like it died. Like it got into, like it chased us into the water and then drowned. That's what it sounded like.
I shouldn't be seen here.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Work.
Okay, so we need to get there. let's go from here. Yeah. What the fuck was that? The horse just decided it needed to jump over that tall ass pillar. And what we're looking for is in this town, but by the watermill. Go on. In the house northwest of the watermill. So, northwest. So, that one. Let's go handle that business real quick.
Welcome. I can always use more of that.
Oh, that's a good one.
You wouldn't regret getting this.
No, you wouldn't regret me spending money. There's a real possibility I would regret
Leaving already?
getting it.
Shame.
I have to go.
No! Go!
Arrow in the face.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
That's a 220, so we're not dealing with that one. Oxen. That's a level 90. You're a little bit better. And that's again an oxen. That's in that other place where we're not able to go to just yet. We're not quite there yet. And Stonehenge is in Hampshire, which is 340. So not at all freaking reasonable. Alright, so we're gonna go from here to there. Which, hey, then wraps us right back into Soma's camp. Perfect. Ooh.
This place is heavily guarded.
Bam.
You found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
Cool. Everybody else is unattainable currently speaking. Well, actually, Wessex-born, Dane, Frankish soldier. Yeah, so those are all continuing stories. Then we're gonna wrap around here. Oh no, I don't think we could take another hit on the boat without it sinking. And that to me looks like a dock. And it sinks. Ah, ran aground. The ground wasn't, although the water wasn't as deep as it looked. Cool. So we got the fast travel point to get back there quickly. Let's go here. I want to see what this Celtic beard looks like.
I should speak with Hytham.
Dove and I have some new designs.
I would like to see what...
All right, if you're done.
I must...
So long.
Alright, and we got a firefly that we need to go release, so let's go do that. Oh, that gave us fabric. Do we have enough now? No. We only have the one. So we've got the single firefly, which we can see there in the waterfall. But you can end up collecting a bunch more and releasing them, and it'll add to the amount that's there. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. I don't know why there's a random crate there.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
May I see you?
Anything you find, bring it to me. This would suit you, I think.
Not just yet, but eventually I think I'm just going to buy all of these in hopes that it puts the specific tree one that I'm looking for. Because there is a specific one that I want. It's like a fort thing. It's pretty cool.
Only a true warrior. Nothing else?
No, I want nothing else.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
You don't gotta lie to kick it. I know it's not. Do we have enough for the other ingots? No. Only have the 2. Still need 3. But I can upgrade.
What have you got for me to...
Visually.
You like the looks of that one?
A few things.
Worthy of the gods. Is that what you want?
Guess we should start upgrading the Ravenclaw stuff too, huh? Or Ravenclan. Ravenclaw. Fucking Harry Potter.
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear. All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Purely for aesthetics.
I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. You are looking... Fight well, Eivor.
Yep. Cheers, big dog. Over there too that we can do later, but let's first go get our first crewmate that's unique.
Pull up here.
Vorungur okkar frækin.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
Again, someone just needs to fucking kill him. They wrote him so shittily.
Eivor! Eivor!
Let's go.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sail down! No need for this.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my word.
Save it for later.
Two teams, hidden. One on each side of the door. Move.
Here we go.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantebridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
Ha! What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund. Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire!
So, it's interesting that he's one of those stereotypic nobles, aristocrats from olden days where it was just like, I'm too good to be doing anything because I'm better than everybody because I was just born that way, right? And yet, you expect us to believe that homie's just hanging out at the defenses on the wall at the front gate and not in the fucking grand hall on his throne, expecting all his workers to do all of that for him? Really?
Rains of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours! Work with me!
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. Yes, we must free her first.
Take you!
I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there. Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners, no mercy.
Die!
I'm at your side, Soma.
Raise your blade to me. Fucking try it.
We watch each other.
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps.
Won't take long. Your worm food!
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone! He's gone!
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies! Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
There's a thing that we're going to get information on in the next portion of this quest. But it makes me go, if you fucking knew this, why didn't you place soldiers there?
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grandbridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey! My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
This part, right here.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
So if you knew about it, and you knew how that attack took place, because you know damn well that she had been mulling over that, trying to figure out where the weak point was since she lost the city. Why didn't she place troops on the mouth of that exit so that if Wigman did use this, if that is how he got in, that was likely how he was going to get out, and he would run face first into her troops waiting? She didn't need a whole bunch of troops there. She could have put, 15, 20 dudes there. And then have the rest continue the assault. And Wigman would have ran face first into those troops.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigman's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
Okay. But yeah, if she knew about this, this could have just all been avoided of having to track down Wigman. And she didn't even have to expose the secret to others. She simply could have had...
A painted cross. This tunnel leads to the Longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank.
That's an X, not a cross. Good try.
Trail of yellow paint drops.
Okay. See, she could have just put troops right here. You put like 3-4 archers there, 3-4 archers here, put a couple swordsmen right here, shield bearers. Could have just picked them off as they walked in, as they walked out from there. Would have been easy pickings, but no. Hey, Pixie.
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Shoot! Shoot!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
She is a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are, and me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
Run! Run! Be free from the crazy cat lady! Go! Flee! Flee, flee, flee. And I'll pet you. You're giant. You're like one of those main cats. What? Oh shoot! What are they called? They're like, I can't think of the name, but they're cats in Maine. They're naturally in Maine, but they're like fucking giant.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house, I have some goods. Please, help yourself.
They're okay. It's not the most useful of goods, but I guess it'll have to do. Alright, so we continue to follow the yellow paint.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel.
And there we go. Now we know what happened. Oh, let's save that. Fourteen and a half hours in. Very nice, very nice. Alright. And on that note, we're gonna end the stream here. I'll probably go live later on. So just keep an eye on those notifications. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And yeah, well, it seems the fixing, the tweaking that I did in the back of altering some things there, fixed the issues we were having, so it didn't crash for that 5+ hours that we just did. So hopefully it stays that way. But anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, and like I said, I'll probably go live later on. I need to stretch my back, get some food, all the things.